What's good, chat? What's going on? And welcome to another stream and some more Dragon Age the Veilguard, of course. I'm back. I went away for a week, but I have returned. I had a really lovely week with Becky, traveling about, going to concerts, hanging out with Rob, lots of fun things. But we're back for some more games, more streams. Yeah. Let's get into it. Since I was last here, I made an Instagram account. So if anyone's on Instagram and wants to follow me on there, feel free to. I think it'll mostly be the sort of stuff I post on TikTok and YouTube and stuff, like the shorts and the clips and all that kind of stuff. Because I'm not much of a photo person. I can quite like taking photos. I don't like taking photos of myself or posting pictures of myself. But that's my own insecurity and my own self-esteem issues, so don't worry about that. But yeah, it's just another place. If you're there, you can see some of that stuff, some of those clips and things like that. Right, we're going to go to Balara's brother's funeral. I reckon we take Balara, and I think we take Emmerich. They've sort of got the best bond together out of like my party members with other individuals. Like it always says, I've unlocked that Veil Jumper Camp shortcut every time I come here. I can't unlock it every time.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
That don't make no sense. You'll be happy to know the stick drift issue is not resolved. I think this is her brother's funeral, so a nice upbeat, exciting start of the stream today, you guys. Wait for nightfall. Forest of Spirits.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
Sure thing.
We're a team. We stick together, no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
I like to sing, dance.
Oh my god. Pretend.
And I like to have fun.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, my Becky, my baby. 68 months. 1 month away from the fun number. Does he deserve it? Is so cold. You can do this.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this
Nearly
time,
a year.
it's
That's got to be almost a year at this point.
Let's
right?
head to the first brazier.
68 months is actually a...
The first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. I
No.
wonder what we lost.
I was trying to work out if it was like a rounded year
Besides an
number.
opportunity to be called witless fool a dozen times a day?
Definitely not gonna miss that.
It's like 6.5, something like that. Still crazy when you think about it. What's down here? Hold up, wait a minute. Focus of the veil, rare ring. Electric ability damage. Okay, it was worth coming down here. Found a thing. That's simple enough. Oop. Tried to kill me. Is this the one she's using? No, it's not. She's using bronze branch. It's quite good though, actually, Storm. Might have to have a little look at that when we our next account.
Belara,
Oh.
Hey, Erlen.
Hey, Earl.
look. If you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know?
Oh, they have romantic
Anyways.
history, I forgot.
Time to light the first brazier.
Yes, it is. I forgot they had romantic history. It was on like a note in Belara's room when she first moved into the lighthouse. Also, I thought before that her and Strife were a thing, but I don't think they are.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good. Is it Jakel? Yakel? Sorry if I absolutely butchered your name. I do apologize.
Third,
Yo, what
we
up?
give
Welcome to the stream.
sky
I hope
to
you're well.
share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elf's fault that Elgernon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
We live with our choices. Who you are is important. Who you are is important.
Not every question has a good answer, but who you are is just as important as who you were.
Syrian didn't want our people to be defined by our struggle. He wanted to go back to who we were before. He said that's when we were ourselves all the way through. But that struggle, it happened. It changed us into who we are now. Just wish it were easier to know. Okay. Next brazier.
Rob. How you doing, Rob? Good to see you.
It's
£100 and you
unusual to
followed
see
back.
all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's
£100
hard
and you
deal
have to
with,
buy my art.
no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
Not the
What they
feet pick.
did, the Evanurus, to us, I can never forgive.
With any luck, you can say that right to their faces.
Looking forward to it.
Oh my god, 100,000 and Rob will show a little thigh in the feet pics. You heard it here first.
Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle.
I love their little
They'd only
bond.
let one of us come, though. The rest send their
I
regards.
know,
especially
Rob's
Emma.
feeling a little saucy
Just-
tonight.
Wow, thank you, Nev, and everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
£1 million, and I will get you a pic of George in a maid outfit. Mate, for £1 million, I would gladly do it. I wouldn't even be ashamed of it, you know? I'd be like, yeah. For £1 million? I did it for charity. I dressed up as a cheerleader for charity for nothing no personal gain.
A third we give to the sea, to share your story with the heart of the world. We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Maybe the Evanurus did just that. Conquered other people. Shattered them like they did the Doors. What would the world look like if they'd left it alone?
My work is done. Looks like I scared off the Twitter farmer. What would the world have looked like if they'd left it alone? It's hard to say.
The past isn't just one thing. It's all the little choices and events that add up.
Who knows what choices we would have made? If they would have been better or worse. But I keep thinking the Elven were the first people the Evanurus enslaved.
Yeah, their own
They
people.
broke us and kept us broken. We survived in spite of them, not because of them. But it's still hard, knowing what I know. Okay, on to the next one.
I mean, you can still teach what you know.
Okay, one more brazier to go.
Because you found out some of the
Get
truth.
the words wrong? In the rituals, I mean? Syrian would laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days, people are there for you. I like it. It's literal in a really reassuring way.
Yeah, that's a nice thought.
I feel like this quest would be really nice if you romance Balara. Rob would know. I assume you followed through with that. You never actually... I don't think you ever actually said in the end.
Danish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
I guess so.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
Not yet. Don't listen to him. First, we're going in here. And we're gonna grab just whatever else is here. Final notes on a mystery substance. That doesn't sound fun. No one wants any mystery substances. It's never a good... You never want to find mystery substances. Okay, there wasn't as much in here as I thought there might be. Considering it was a long-ass corridor. Okay, and this... Light your last brazier. Brazier? However you say it. A brazier is like a bra, right? But I don't...
And a third
Brazier's
returns
probably
to the
correct.
soil to blossom once again into life. And that's it. A Dalish funeral, or one version at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries. From and to the earth.
After freeing the archive, Balara had turned to Dalish traditions for comfort and a new future. It was beautiful. I'm sorry, Balara. Are you okay? Guess what? Full day safari is €70. It's ridiculous, really, isn't it? What do I say? It was beautiful. I'm sorry, Balara. Are you okay? My petrol is 50 quid. I don't know if that's a brag or not, Rob. I feel like it shouldn't be.
I'm sorry this has been so hard for you, Balara.
You know, I thought I'd be sadder, but I'm okay.
Your diesel
Mostly.
is 60 quid today.
It hurts, but a little bit less every day. Freeing the archive, was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
Well, you sent Anaris back to whatever nightmare he came from. That's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing. And I got to say goodbye. That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life for him, for me, and for our people.
That's the tricky part. Live for you. That'll be enough. We get a Jeep and a driver for a 12-hour safari for 70. Madness. Live for you.
They aren't your problem to solve. You need to live for yourself.
That's true. There's still lots to do, to change. Not to mention, you know, rampaging evil gods. We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace, and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
Reflections. Helped an Alluvian tinkerer find herself in a shattered world. I stole a Jeep and the driver for free. And you just admitted it in Twitch chat, Rob. Crazy. Crazy choice. Okay, so Emmerich didn't actually have any bearing on that quest in the slightest. But that's fine. Gimme. Gib. Bellara, we got you a new thing. Yeah, I like that. I need to put modifications on it there. Right. Tash wants to go for drinks. No can do, I'm charging someone 70 euros for a safari. Fuck's sake. I'm busy on the safari. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Hall's finest. Hawk's outfit.
The fires are lit.
Not that I really want to wear Hawk's outfit. Not because it's not cool, you know, but it's Hawk's. Chilled on barrier break. They're really not. Guess that. Didn't put these on them. Okay, sorted. I only need 200 more memento stuff to get max rank and do some more upgrades. Twat. Tell me something I don't know. He's got a point. He's got a point, we were all aware. Right, drinks. I think it was Tash and Balara. I think that's why I wanted to do Balara's thing first. I was like, it feels weird to go for drinks before, you know, her brother's funeral. Yeah, spend time with Tash and Balara. There you go. Whoa, 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 Rob. What are you dragging me into this for? I'm just a nice boy.
When your team divvied up the loot? Yeah, come treat yourself.
I'm simply just a nice boy. Let us not cast aspersions. I don't need no reason to insult you. You hired me as a mod and it's in the job description. I really need to change that job description.
For gold and glory.
For gold and glory. Alright, Balara joins Tash at the Hilt for an evening of casual drinks and storytelling. And me. I made the job description, but that's not the point. I mean, it is the point. You made the job description so that you could
Tash pries the
fill it however you want.
ruby out of the statue's
Phrasing.
eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Pretty cool.
Not bad.
Not bad. It's a giant snake. What would have been better than that?
Dragon.
Maybe. I've seen dragons, though. Never a giant snake.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Not the one-eyed snake.
How does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit.
They.
They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
A barb?
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv. Oh, there we go.
Why not just apologize?
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barb, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay, yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barb puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
I suppose. It depends how the person feels about it. Both sides, I guess.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tash's back.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them too.
Maybe we should use it. You good, Tash?
Isabella's apology work for you, Tosh?
Yeah. Just... I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, no. They're your favorite.
That's okay though. It's not a big deal.
I think Tosh will survive, Balara.
No, Rook. Tosh loves cheese wands.
Tosh loves everything. Nothing like running down dragons to build up an appetite.
It's the fire breathing. I have to eat more to build up stuff in my gut.
I know what I have to do. I'm pulling a barf.
I don't know if...
One.
I don't know if you needed to do all that.
3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
To do a push-up? I guess to do the easier push-up. I was like, you don't bend your knees to do a push-up. Yeah, I'm not sure that was... I don't think you needed to... I mean, the heart's there. That's the important thing. But I'm not sure you needed to apologise so much for... for eating the last breaded cheese wand. I guess Tosh don't play when it comes to food. Which we can all relate to. Alright, Balara wants to talk. And then we're going to go do Danfron. We got Danfron and Emmerich's sort of personal things to wrap up. Or, I guess, do a significant mission in. It doesn't always seem to be the end.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Okay.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
Sounds like all the important stuff.
You've got fighting and romance. What more do you need?
Well, lots of things, really. A plot, pacing, that sort of thing. But most of that's going okay so far.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
I'm not sure. Someone has to. Redemption, I guess. Someone has to.
The world's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole
You're
time.
hanging out with the other George?
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do
From
with the
one
fear
George
that
to
counts.
another.
Facing it, fighting through it. That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic.
Mm-hmm.
To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We're getting it done.
That we did.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing.
Can't get
Thanks,
rid of the
Rook.
Georges.
That helped. A lot.
Us Georges are your favourite. Right, investigate the lead on Isaiah. Still got to do whatever's behind that big scary door we had to defeat all the champions for as well. I've got to remember that because I don't want to do like the point of no return before I do that. Davrin, and who else would be good? Emmerich? I mean, Emmerich knows about ghostly stuff, so Emmerich could be a good shout. That, or... I mean, we've got Harding. Let's take Emmerich. I think. Squad. Gang gang. Let's get it done. Davin must rescue the kidnapped griffins from Isaiah before she blights them and dooms them to extinction. It's pretty serious.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Do you know him?
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That's a guts.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
What?
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
A crusade?
A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Let her try.
She's welcome to come up here and try.
Soon. She's gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
Ooh. It's time we flush the sewers.
This is it, where Warden Kreisen came back from his calling.
Hassan's here.
Easy boy.
He sends his darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
I say Hassan's here, I mean Hassan's always here with Davrin's here, really.
Don't go getting a big headful.
But actually seeing him walking around in the mission, rather than just coming in for his attack, I suppose. Journal page. Where am I? I found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades, or even longer. Their leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloomhowler, but I think there's more going on. Warden General.
I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours.
He's a concerned dad.
You feel darkspawn breathing on them. You hide.
He's a concerned dad. He loves a son. So do I.
I don't understand why Gloomhowler would...
Isaiah.
Why would Isaiah bring the rest of the Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
We will.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It
His
reeks
eyes.
of darkspawn and blight.
You're scary.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Warden.
Embrace the blight? You look blighted, dude.
You're no warden. You're not allowed.
What is this all about?
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Asaya?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
Not for me. Well, here's the thing, man. I wasn't asking.
And I don't really care.
Then I don't really care. Nathan? Bro, your name's Nathan. Stop capping. Nathan, the blighted warden. Stop acting up. Your name's Nathan. You just wanted it to sound cool.
What are you talking
Weishaupt already fell. You don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah. Get him, Hassan. And a nice execution thing on him. Oh, that's so brutal. We've got Rally Party. Hassan coming in. Oh, that might be the last thing we need to fully upgrade the caretaker too.
I made that one ready.
Would you look at that?
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
I don't know, but whatever it is, not good. Not good. The ogre's defeat. Oh, it only got us 50. We needed 200, I think. Journal page, reborn. Weishaupt shall be destroyed. Weishaupt shall rise again. Long live the Gloomhowler. Warden Genrix. Oh, so you did come down here and become one of them. Did you know Nathan? He goes by Nathan, but I think it's all bullshit. I just wanted to sound cool.
Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here.
Do you know the deep roads?
Almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
What? So maybe then when he said Weishaupt will not fall, there was me thinking, oh, he's just nuts, he's talking about Weishaupt that we know, and that Weishaupt did fall, but no, he's talking about this Weishaupt. Their blighted, corrupted, weird version. That's a griffin, not a real one though. Just a statue. I think. I hope. Got some royal elf fruit there as well. Very nice. Oh, hello lads, you alright? You seem to have some darkspawn behind you guys. I know it's kind of your thing to kill them, so if you could, that'd be great. No? Don't fancy doing your job, man? There you go. Boom. You're done, son. Cooking up some chips, because why not? Nice. Why not exactly? What better than a Skyline Superman stream and some chips?
Darkspawn by the bridge.
Let him have it.
Nice, handled that with ease. George keeps jumping up for a cuddle and it hurts. Poor dude, he can't even be cuddly. He's too strong. Journal page lost. I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick. Diseased. Something inside me is changing. All this blight. All this darkness. Is this Weishaupt? There's the library. And the barracks? Something's not right. What happened to the sun? Warden Genrix. That's a great question, Warden Genrix. I wish I had the answers for you. All I can tell you, for sure, is, well, you're fucked, my guy. Hassan! Hassan, dude! Sorry, just had to smash the stuff. You understand, guys. You get it. Had to smash the stuff. Hello, you.
And wardens. Fighting together?
And wardens. Oh, God.
What's wrong with you? For Weishaupt.
Yeah, wardens. What is wrong with you?
Of darkness? Snap out of this, wardens. Isaiah's evil. You're following a monster.
She commands us.
Yeah, we know she commands you. That's what we're saying. She's evil. She commands us. Yeah, that's the problem, dude. The problem is she commands you. Give me the loot. Give me this. Surprise, motherfuckers. Get him. He's gonna be dead. He healed himself, I think. No. He's not healing himself from that 7,000 damage right to the face. Pursuance implements. Okay, so we're going up there. Look around down here first. Yoink. Bombard. That's a cool sounding, whatchamacallit? What is that? It's a room. That's what it is. That's the word I'm looking for. A rune. Let's have a little look, shall we? Bombard. You enter time dilation for 10 seconds. You have infinite arrows for the duration. It's quite cool. That is quite cool. I feel like my build is good enough that I'm just like, I don't really want to change it too much now. At this point in the game. Yeah, I saw this all glowing. Fizzling fragment. Pure ore.
This place is like a caricature of Weishaupt. They can't be trying to rebuild it.
Even blighted, there were still great wardens once. Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
True that. They can't be trying to rebuild it, well, they definitely could be. They're just not really entirely sure what they're doing. Not sure anyone's really in control. of themselves. Not exactly thinking, I would say. But it's okay, Davron, because you have my bow. And Emmerich's staff. We didn't have enough budget for an axe, but... What was in there? Just money and elf fruit? Oh, that was a big chest. I thought it was going to be something good. Oh.
First Warden.
What?
Look, I'm never to be rid of you.
You're alive, the feeling's mutual. Are you serious?
All this going on and I'm the problem?
You started the whole bloody mess.
No, I didn't.
How did you wind up here?
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
It's gone.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its
I love you
defenses.
too, my Becky. Because you struck him at Weishaupt, the First Warden can no longer see reason. Fuck him. Snap out of it.
I don't know what Isaiah's done to you, but snap out of it. Quick.
Send reinforcements to the north wall. Rally on my signal.
How's my day been? It's been okay. I tried to get a few
Griffins will
chore
repel
things
these
done.
invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
How's your day been?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
His mind's gone.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Oh.
Even he deserves some mercy.
These wardens are long lost. The only way we can help them now is to lay them to rest.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Notes on the nature of griffins. If you send me a list of games you play on stream, I'll make little posts for each one.
Maps
Fair
here.
enough.
Across these.
I mean, this one is obviously
Looks like battle plans.
Dragon Age the Veilguard, but although I don't know how close we are to the end. I'll have a couple more streams of it at least. I think. Yeah, and then I'll have to just look at what we've got coming up. Journal page, Gloom Howler. The Gloom Howler was a warden. She's been down here for centuries. The other wardens follow her. I don't know why, but this place... I can't remember when I got here. I don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything. Warden Genrix. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can just... If you want, what I can do is sort of... Anytime I'm getting towards the end of a game, or think I'm getting towards the end of the game and I'm going to start a new one, like I'll let you know. And like I say, if I have a few that I have an idea, at some point I'm going to be playing these.
Must have used it to build
I
this
will
place.
send two. Like, there are definitely some that I have an idea of that are probably going to be coming up after this. Rest in peace, the First Warden, even though he hated me. No, so actually, I take it back. Fucking. What's this bowl? Some weird creepy shit. There's a feather in it. It's probably some weird griffin wizardry. Some weird sorcery stuff that I probably just don't want to know about, I'd imagine. Don't like it. This feels... I was like, this feels like it's gonna fall. And what does it do? It falls. It falls. And so it falls. Yeah, that's fair. You don't always have your iPad on you. Makes sense.
Hassan, where are you, boy?
Makes sense, and I respect it.
Stay safe. We'll find you.
Hey, we lost Hassan because we fell. Oh, we really don't want to lose Hassan here. Not where the scary lady who does things to griffins is.
They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
What inhuman industry?
What inhuman industry? It is kind of nuts. Lost sketchbook. Nugs. I too love to sketch. Nugs. But more of the chicken variety. Jeez. Okay, lots of explosions. We no like all the explosions. Reforged Bulwark. He's not using that at the moment, he's using Hassan's Fury. But I do really like that he... Yeah. Also, he gains necrotic weapons whenever... Also gain necrotic weapons whenever you gain Rally Party. Or is that me? I get necrotic weapons whenever we gain Rally Party. Because that's pretty sweet too. Whether it's him or me, I'm on board. Sounds good to me.
It's like some feverish nightmare.
The real dungeon
Yup.
in Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
It is like some feverish nightmare, but also it's quite normal for what we face on a day-to-day, I would say, personally. Nice. I always have my iPad. Do you own an iPad, Rob? You know, I won't make any assumptions. You might own an iPad. Well, I'm not as good as you, Rob. Rob's like, well, I could have told you that.
That one's all set.
Up the stairs. Push. Oh god. Oh, there's so many. How do I stop them? Oh. We just had to push through. Uh-oh. There's more. There's more. You remind me of my brother. I am your brother. Surprise. Ego level 1 million. It's not, it probably says 100,000, but I just say 1 million because honestly, probably more accurate. Jeez. If you found out Rob's account was really just your brother's alt account, would you be surprised? I want to say no, but also in all fairness, we've met Rob, so it would be kind of weird. That's commitment to the bit. Rob says I wouldn't be surprised. Interesting. What does it mean? You found a sign? That's what it means.
I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again.
We fell down a hole, son. It was a whole thing.
No,
A whole thing.
gingerwort truffles.
Voice out to wail. Not a new weapon. I heard a noise. I thought there was going to be like a memento or a chest up here, but apparently not. I hire someone to answer to the name Rob. Well, it's been a long-standing bit because I formed a bond with this Rob.
Your brothers and sisters are
Even
waiting.
before I knew Dan. You know, like a...
Don't listen to her, son.
It is a very big commitment to the bit. That's the spirit of San. I assume Asan in Griffin just said go fuck yourself to Saya. That's my assumption. And I think it's a good one. I'm all about the long game. Me and Dan Rob made your whole timeline. It went a bit off the rails though. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, to be fair, at what point was it on the rails? This is a follow-up question I had. I would greatly appreciate if you could put me back on the rails. Wait, there are rails? Journal page, the end. I tried to stop her. Can't think straight. Words are hard to form. Essay has taken hold of my mind. She says Gillenane's return is an omen. The goddess will be pleased to see the Griffin's new form. Isaiah will rule as her right hand. The Griffins will be reborn and fill the skies in Gillenane's honor. Warden Genrix. Oh, Warden Genrix. You've had a bit of a mare, really, haven't you, mate? You're at the point Griffins are lost forever again. This is sad. Not if I have anything to say about it, Rob. Rob's like, you don't. That's the neat part. You don't. Oi. Oi, Darkspawn. Piss off.
Join us, Hassan. Return home to your family.
Don't join them, Hassan. Don't listen. Hassan doesn't want to.
A blood ritual. If she finishes, she'll blight the Griffins.
Hassan doesn't want to sleep over. Okay? It's just the part where you realise you're high and griffins didn't exist in the first place. As in, they weren't back in the first place, or they literally, they literally don't exist.
Keep attacking the boils.
They never existed. Ooh. Fucking Grey Wardens. Who would want to be a Grey Warden?
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
Where is she? Oh, she's there. Yes, Hassan. Get her, Hassan!
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
They're really fucking her up. She's gone.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
Another outbreak of blight boils, you say? Hold on. Excuse me. I got shit to do. Okay. Ow. Excuse me, guys. I got blight boils to get. You understand? Where is she? Get her!
The Grey Wardens will never hurt them again. The Griffins have a new family.
Oh, she's still down here. I thought she was gone. She is not gone. Yes, Hassan. Or the damage Hassan does.
Isaiah is the real enemy. We defend Weiss House. This isn't Weiss House.
Yeah, you idiots. We defend Weishaupt. You're stupid. You're just big dum-dums.
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
All you're defending is a crazy lady. Just so you know. I'm going in. She stands no chance. Ultimate. I have a question. Did you see the first warden again? I did. And he was fucked beyond belief. Not like in a sexual way. I answered your question, love. Did he help me? No, he basically said it's all my fault, and we defend Weishaupt, and he was acting like we were still at the Battle of Weishaupt, and then Davrin killed him. So we still had beef, and now he's dead. Hassan!
Touch him and you die.
Oh my god, don't get blight daggered.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
He helped you in this mission? Oh.
Isaiah.
Yeah.
The Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins.
It's creeped me out a little bit.
The Wardens.
She's very spooky.
By their own decree, I saved them. The
Look at Hassan's face. He's like, what the fuck's going on?
light in their veins. The Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
You're delusional. I'm sorry for you. Think again.
And we're the blade that smashes the shield.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one.
I like how I said that aggressively, and then I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
God, here and now.
The darkness offers protection.
You had a fourth option. Interesting. I'm guessing that's to do with sparing him. Or not sparing him, not punching him. Yeah. Rest in peace. Or don't, actually. Fuck you. Like, I feel a little bit bad because we know a little bit of the backstory, but also fuck you. That is all.
Who's ready to go home?
We saved them. Well, I still enjoyed punching the first warden. Worth. It's a lot of mouths to feed.
That's a lot of new mouths to feed.
Tell me about it. Have to find a way to keep the Feather Brigade happy.
The Feather Brigade.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part.
We have to make the choice.
I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Griffins will find a new home in Arlathan Forest as protectors of nature. The Griffins will return to the Grey Wardens and continue fighting evil. Ooh, I'm curious what Rob chose here. I would lean towards nature, I think. For both my Rook and just for me, what I think I would choose. I'm going to say Sentinels of Nature.
So many things in our world changing. I think now is the time for Griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd.
Hey, you were a Warden, so you chose to give them back to the Wardens.
Griffin's new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
I'm a Lord of Fortune, so I'm like wild and free, baby.
Thanks you.
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you.
Aww.
They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you.
He loves him now. God, it's like the Ash Ketchum, was it Butterfree moment all over again in Pokemon. Wait, he's coming back?
Welcome home.
He's staying with us.
Thanking Rook for all the help.
Oh, we're hugging us. Who doesn't choose to hug Hassan there?
Come here.
I demand to know.
Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
I demand to know why that was a choice and why anyone would not hug Hassan. Isaiah, in her grief, had planned on blighting the young Griffins to save them. Davin and the team not only defeated her, but stopped Isaiah's army of corrupted Grey Wardens from sweeping over Hossberg and the rest of the Anderfels. After freeing the Griffins, Davin had been resigned to Hassan departing with the others, and was overjoyed when Hassan refused to leave his side. Hey, he's a hero of the Veilguard. Let's go. That means he'll have new armor. Your aid and support has allowed Davin to succeed in protecting the Griffins and raising Hassan. Battlemaster. Hassan is a deadly arrow loosed by an expert hunter, and his keen senses help Davin attack with precision on the battlefield. Q. Wildwood benefactor. A token of gratitude from the Dalish and a symbol of their commitment to nurturing a new flock of griffins. That was his new armor, I believe. We gotta look. We also have skill points to spend. Primer duration. Each active advantage increases your control ability damage by 10%. It's pretty cool. Maximum deflect stacks is also pretty good. This is arrows. New armor. Holy shit. I mean, that's a look. That is quite a look. Rob, I'm curious, do you like this armor better or the one that you got for giving them to the wardens? When used, Asana abilities grant precision and they deal 25% more damage. That's pretty sick. Alright. I like that, like, as well as like the choice itself being quite cool between two things at the end of everyone's missions, that there seems to be like the different outfits you get. I can't remember now what it looked like. Did it look good? Did it look cool? Because that one looks cool. Hop back to the lighthouse. I need to enchant that armor, and I also need to... I'll set it as the appearance as well. Which I guess seems a bit silly because he's wearing it, so I don't really need to set it as the appearance. But just in case there's, for any reason, that I would change his armor. I want it to look like his. I like them wearing their Hero of the Veilguard stuff. I really like the armor we had him wearing, but yeah, he's got to wear his hero armor. He's got to. You love to see it, you really do. So the only one who hasn't got Hero of the Veilguard armor is Emmerich and Nev. Nev doesn't have hers. Which, I don't know if that's to do with the fact that we chose Minrathis to get blighted, but I hope we still can get her as a hero. Oh my god, we're literally 50 away. That's crazy. I don't know if I assign... You know how you can assign stuff to these? I don't know, even if I'm not using it, if I assign stuff to it. Or whether that's still... duration. It probably doesn't, but like, wouldn't it be cool if it was? That it's still applied. Davrin. I think you just had a maximum stack of... Maybe not? You have armor damage? Yeah, you had armor damage. He has armor damage and then he has apply burning on armor break, which is pretty fucking sweet. Let's go talk to him and Asan, now that they're heroes.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
I'd say he's got flying
So
down.
we've come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Yeah, thrive in Alathan. Hope I made the right choice. Alathan Forest needs
Watching over the forest seems like the best future for them.
Eldrin's going to love you for this.
I wonder what Hassan's brothers and sisters think.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
That would be fun. We should speak to them about that. Alright. No one else to here. It's time for Emmerich's personal quest finale. Taking Emmerich, I think we're taking Balara. Because again, like I said with her thing, they kind of have the best bond together. Although, having said that, the person you bring along doesn't say a lot. They get like a few lines during the mission, but not a lot.
So, the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it.
Yeah, she's having a party.
That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
We're sending in Manfred? I don't know about this.
Manfred? Really?
I assure you he's up to the task.
Well, it's less that and more that I'm worried about.
Manfred, you're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully, before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
So she's throwing a party so she can get all of the souls out of her guests in order to power her whatever she's doing.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
I'm guessing the front door's a no-no. I mean, it is marked, but guessing it's not. I mean, there's a ladder there. I knocked that down last time we were here, I think.
Let's find another way.
It's locked.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
She's locked them in.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
What's she gonna do with them?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary revival would require such a massive...
Sounds like the party's in
Such
the
a
main
massive...
hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balcony.
I didn't mean to interrupt
Let's see
you.
if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Sorry, we interrupted you. You were still speaking. Get to the main hall. Sounds like a party. Oh my god, is that Manfred? Look, in the middle. That's gotta be him, right?
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no
Where's
lantern.
Johanna?
Now,
Oh.
you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine?
Why did he sound like a drunk Dorian?
Question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, the book can lead us to the shrine. Let's hit the library.
The library. The library is on the opposite side of the manor, from what I remember. From which I recall.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Right. But why come all the way back here?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
It is quite cool that you're returning to these locations. I know some people would think, oh, it's a, you know, a reused map, blah blah blah, but
Undead! Watch out!
Oh, hello.
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly.
I think quite good. Because then there's a sense of familiarity too. Oh, you're coming upstairs.
I've set that one up.
You have set that one up, haven't you? Good for you, man. Proud of you.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
How am I gonna know? Book stories. So this. Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prime visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric valuables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn scripts. I must find better guards for my work.
What about this?
Oh.
That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our
It's like the Harry
spectral
Potter
toad.
book.
Well done.
It's not open.
From under the bed.
One must be delicate. That guest of
What is
Johanna's
it called? The Monster
claimed to
Book
be
of
an
Monsters?
expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Okay. Let's go find Manfred. Where are we meeting now? Oh, down here. Manfred? Manfred, where are you? Oh, we're down in the servants' quarters, the kitchen and such. This way? Oh, there he is. How did you know to come here? How did you know? I think Manfred's smarter than he lets on.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
The balcony. Alright, this better work. This had better work. We need to know. Look at Manfred.
What's this? The spectral guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern.
Oh shit,
This way
okay.
to the shrine.
Okay.
I'd love to go to this kind of party. Not one with Hezenkos exactly, but with other mages.
It would be pretty cool.
They're probably swapping all kinds of theories.
These gatherings aren't always so academically minded, Bellara. Though I did overhear a lecturer in mathematics arguing about a new form of geometry with the bursar from Cumberland.
Maybe you can introduce me. I mean, after Hezenkos.
I love that bond. Hey, Manfred.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there?
What you got, Manfred? The key.
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
How? How did you get that?
Oh my. A body from the House of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
disturb.
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hessenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased?
Wait.
A willing dead companion. This one
He can talk?
Hessenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry.
Hello.
Rook, did you hear that?
I did.
Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
First Hassan speaks, now Manfred. Well, I think I was high when I thought Hassan spoke.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
That's how I speak as well. Ooh, loot. Much loot in the crypts. Can't go that way? No. Fine. Nice stove. Smashy, smashy. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. It looked like it told me to come through here. Oh, it says follow the red tapestry. Death Beacon. Epic arcane stuff. Or stave, even. The entire party deals plus 25% damage versus demons and undead. That's pretty cool. Obviously it needs to be upgraded first to be able to do that, but... Am I allowed in here? Probably not, but I'm in here. Striking misfortune. That's a me outfit I don't need. Jeez. Very dramatic jumps. Is that Valara's jumping noise? She sounded like Link. Hit! Where am I? And why am I afraid? Oh, I'm in the cellar. It just says enter a new area in the cellar. The fact that there's like ultimate stuff here, it makes me nervous. Hello.
We're undead.
Hannah's work. They're on the right track.
Fuck you. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked.
Alright, use that red tapestry.
It's there. Smashy, smashy. That's it. That looks like a puzzle. What were these switches for? Oh, wait.
This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Secret door. Is there a switch?
Manfred?
Also, Manfred
Would
is
you
here.
please squeeze through and open the door from the other side.
Yes.
Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
He's
How can
learning.
Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity.
Right.
I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
That's incredible, I think.
Isn't it? He's so precocious. Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
I mean, I don't know if I should be trying to, Oh, there's a wisp up there. I don't know if I should be trying to figure out that puzzle before I move on, probably. Okay, there's a lift, so I can look around in here first. That's a wisp that needs calming. It looked like there was a chest up there as well. I just love headbutting boxes. It's my rook's favourite thing to do. Yoink. Gilded invitation. Just gonna do this. Essence Vortex. Abilities now cost plus 50 momentum to activate, plus 30 ability damage. Using ability now heals you for 1 health per momentum spent. Interesting. You know what? That's actually not a bad ring, because I gain a lot of momentum. It's not a terrible ring. Okay, did I need a wisp or anything? I mean, I don't think I'll be able to take it down in the lift, so... Did I need a wisp or anything in here? A lot of switches. Oh wait. Skelly. Get me in here. Some treasure in here. Oh, there's a switch in there. One of these ones. Ooh. Seneschal's Notebook. Recent acquisitions. Grey Warden Helmet, promising provenance. Third Blight. Tapestry from Tantervale, depicting Our Lady Andraste. Elysian theatre masks never worn. Perhaps these will bring his lordship out of his mood. He's been low ever since we uncovered those tombs in the cliffs, and what lay inside them. And that's not concerning to you guys? Okay, so there's another switch in there. I guess we gotta find them. Backwards B. Oh, what the fuck? I described that as, and a snake. Okay, backwards B. Backwards B. None of these are the backwards B. That's a backwards B. Right? Yeah. Now it's whatever the hell that thing was, and then a snake. Oh, this is whatever the hell that thing was. It's here. So I would have needed to get in here. Alright, and then a slithery, sneaky little snake. What does a snake look like again? Okay. It's kind of like in a C shape. That? No. It's not that. Fuck. Where's my slithery, sneaky little snake? What's that? It's that one right there. That. Yeah, let's go. Wasn't here.
Ah, another shrine.
Is anyone else suddenly freezing?
It's alright, we probably just let something terrifying and dangerous out. It's fine. For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. You wanna have a chat, Emmerich? I know how much you love chatting to dead things. he said he'll pass for now. Here we go.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Yeah, what was that through the wall? It didn't look friendly. What the fuck is that? Can we go back, guys? Do you want to go back up? I could just hit the switch. We could just go back. Pretend this isn't here. You know, we love Valara's hero fit, by the way. I'm excited to find out what Emmerich will get as a hero fit.
Wow, it's. How did she do this?
I thought you and your little friends might work your way into my party.
She's here.
Johanna, even half Lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little space.
Bro, he's
that
just...
glow on the skeleton up there.
He's got knowledge.
That's Hezekiah's lantern.
She's going to use the light stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
There we go, have some of that. Nice, that went well. Good job, guys. Proud of you. I hear spooky noises. I just want to loot. Oh. Nice. Hop that shit. I didn't sign up for spooky noises. I just wanted to loot. What's this? Ink splattered note. Last invitations to send. Stravelton, the dullard. Kaltenbach, did she think I'd never read that critique? Lavenhast. He dared plagiarize some of my work. That one condescending professor of antiquities. What is his name? Volcarin? Too much of a risk. I'll crush him later, at my leisure. And that preposterous skeleton he drags everywhere nowadays.
This is a revenge list.
Yeah.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party. You.
Surprising.
Manfred.
How dare she?
Manfred said. Yeah, you, Manfred. Also, I like how it was like people from the party and you, and he's like, oh yeah, like makes sense. And then when I said Manfred, he's like, how dare she? He loves Manfred. Manfred is his son. You know, I don't think it's a stretch to say Manfred is his child. And if anything happened to Manfred, Emmerich would kill everyone in this room, and then himself. And I can't. Honestly, I can't fault it. Oh, hello. Alright, boys. Not the sadistic undead warriors. He's healing? How's he healing? Nice. That went well for me.
That one, quickly!
Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot with the undead. That whole undead thing just then. Hezenkos? You up here? Hezenkos? You? Hello? I don't think I can go down there somehow. Protected dead. Oh, we don't like that. Not the sadistic undead mage. Alright. Why are all these undead so sadistic for? What happened? Who hurt you?
That was a lot of undead.
It was.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
Oh, we're making haste. If there's haste to be made, we're
Johanna
making it.
stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Whoa.
Say that should be impossible, but well,
That's
events
crazy.
aren't then.
The Necropolis's walls here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
It's a necropolis chamber that she's brought here. I don't even want to think about the logistics behind that. How do you... How? Oh no. She sensed Manfred sneaking about. We don't like that. Leave Manfred out of this. That's my son. I mean Emmeric's son. Oh my god, where did you come from? Didn't like that. Didn't like how you just appeared out of nowhere like that. Oh god, hello. Death chill fried bean. I don't like it. I've decided I don't like it. And I would actually like it if you just went away now. That is something I would like. You're bleeding, you're sundered, you're getting your cheeks clapped. Nice.
Manfred, there.
Okay.
And can you release that ladder?
Yes.
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
I heard cheeks clapping. Wait, you heard cheeks clapping? Were you walking? I'm here. we were just classically clapping some cheeks, as we do. You know, they don't stand a chance. The cheeks, they don't stand a chance. They yearn to be clapped. Oh, hey, Manfred. Just hanging out.
There's the lantern. We're gonna free the spirits inside.
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezen got trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Okay. Go ahead and try. Blimey. Imagine one of these in your house.
There are too many trapped spirits.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Oh shit.
Another lash of power might end me.
Where's Manfred? Haha, coward! Hezenkos is so pantomime and I love it.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
Too bad you survived.
The art of what? Destroying a city?
Do you ever stop prattling?
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right! I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet?
Uh-oh.
Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Holy fuck. That cutaway is too good. They're just here having their party. Surprise, bitch! Oh yeah!
How good to see
The Kool-Aid man.
Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Bad. We love Manfred. We do.
You
Hezen
think you could
Kos.
stop me?
Can I shoot it from
Once
here?
I get rid of you, I will merge with my precious
blocking it.
world and conquer
Here she is.
this city.
Yeah, get down here,
Can
bitch.
she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to
Oh,
destroy
we're gonna
that
stop her.
That much life inside it. The
You're
backlash
really...
could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union, my creation, will be complete. I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you.
His name is Manfred!
Yeah! His name is Manfred. And he can speak at a 2-year-old's level.
I'll go down there myself.
It's two.
About
Two?
time.
Silence! I'll crush you myself if I must.
His name is Manfred, and he came first in his spelling bee, I'll have you know.
I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb.
So maybe speak his name with a little more respect. God. I don't like these big boys. have some of that, mate. Get what? Doing that saved me from getting hit. Ow, what the fuck? Bro, she's summoning tornadoes now. I can't compete with that. Oh no. She's still down here. Ow. Oh, she moved out of the way. That's upsetting. Bleeding. You're bleeding.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
Yes, we can.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
We're just chilling.
Innervation.
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Okay, hi. Okay, cutscene. It's not going well, I'd say.
You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and...
No living thing?
Manfred! Come back!
Manfred!
Any last words, Voltaren, before I...
Oh my god, he did it. He did it.
You miserable little...
He did it.
Manfred!
Make that asshole pay. I know you can be brave. Time to get serious.
Show her what a real necromancer can do.
Yeah.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw
His shoulder pads in his
close.
face.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small mind!
We did it, I think. Look, there goes our hand. It's the spirit's killer for revenge.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis.
Oh no. Is Manfred dead? I mean, he was kind of already dead. He was a spirit piloting a skeleton.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated...
But aren't we all? Really?
What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Voltaren. You were not expected so soon.
Lich Lord? Did the temperature just drop? So, that's a lich.
Wondered what your bosses look like.
I'm lucky. The Lich Lords can't always respond so quickly.
Wondered what your bosses look
My
like.
lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Emmerich will sacrifice Lichdom to bring back Manfred. Emmerich will let Manfred go to pursue Lichdom. I mean, the way he's speaking about it makes it sound like he's trying to convince himself, almost. You know, talking about honoring death and letting him rest and, you know, blah, blah, blah. But he says, I yearn for Lichdom and I want to protect this world through immortality. But I feel like that's just avoiding his fear of death, truly. And people around him will die. I think he's found something in Manfred that he didn't know he would find, in that he does literally treat him like a son. And I think that bond is actually more important for him than becoming a lich. But being a lich does sound really badass. That's deep. It is deep. Basically, he has a fear of death, and he wants to become a lich like the guy that was just talking to us. They're like undead necromancers like he is, but they're undead, and they live forever. And it's about protecting the world and blah, 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 blah. But, yeah, Manfred has literally become like a son to him, so I feel like that bond is actually more important to him. I feel like he'll miss Manfred, whereas becoming... And it'll also get him to come to terms with the fact that, yeah, he will die one day, but you have to kind of accept that. Also, I just love Manfred, so we're going to bring back Manfred.
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life, against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
Felt like a big choice. I mean, that was his big choice, I think. I'd like to see Lich Emmerich. That's what multiple playthroughs are for. To find out what the other decisions do and stuff. But right now... he looks a bit too far gone for me, to be honest. God's sake.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
Well, technically, he's just a spirit piloting a skeleton. But like I said earlier, aren't we all? When you think about it. Can I do this yet? I still haven't found that one. That's on. Hi, Davrin. I heard you wanted to talk.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his Griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlathan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
I like every personal quest with him is, should we go to Arlathan? Let's go to Arlathan. Yeah, how did you feel about going to Arlathan? let's check in with Emmerich. Because we've got to help him bring Manfred back. At least had a son. They're both my sons, so that's why I feel that way. Hello.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I will.
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Okay. Do you know what? I think I'll actually prioritize that. I was thinking to myself, oh, maybe I'll go to Dabrin's thing first because we've just done something for Emmerich, but I feel like bringing our boy back is more important than... Like, Davrin just wants to check in on the Griffins. We can do. We can do easily enough. Okay, Emmerich's got some skills. Veltol's damage versus low health. Yeah. Healing is delayed until after Invulnerable ends. Vulnerable duration plus 50. Tangling spirits, weakened duration, weakened effectiveness. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go invulnerable duration. Nice. We are going, yeah, to go do Heir to the Dead. We have to save Manfred. But you make a good point. I know you were joking about the whole he's too far gone skeleton all, but like you make a good point in the sense that like that's part of it. Is like, you know, this is a spirit of something something that's already dead. In a skeleton, you know, the body of something that's already dead. And, you know, made a big sacrifice to save us. You know, do you just let that be that? You know, I don't think there's a wrong choice. But I just think for Emmerich, he means a lot to him, and I think personally, on a personal level, it's the choice I think is going to be better for him.
Okay, Emmerich. How's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present two Necropolis Guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Hey.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. And watch your Volcarin again.
Yes, friends are always welcome to return to the necropolis.
Do they have brains?
Friends.
They look
My
like they have
assistant,
brains.
My ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
He was resilient, he loved you, he never stopped trying. He loved you.
He was always excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
That's true.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me. Please. Manfred?
It worked.
It's back! Hooray! Wait. So you got magic?
That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
He can do magic now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Death becomes him. Helped an old necromancer to find his legacy.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose.
Yeah, what up, James?
And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you.
He has a coat
we
now.
Needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes.
Hello, Manfred.
How are you doing, Manfred?
Alive.
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast
I want Manfred
magic.
as a companion
I
in the next
believe
Dragon
he
Age game.
was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
Dunno.
You mean you don't know? You must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
It's good to see you happy.
I'm glad things worked out.
I'm glad you talked me into it. As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been.
But you love him.
But none would make me exchange this for anything.
Oh, that makes me feel like I made the right choice. I wonder what Rob did here. That makes me feel like I made the right choice. That he was like, I wanted, you know, I have the odd moment of regret about not going for Lichdom, but none of it would make me trade what I have here. So that tells me that's what he wanted. Death becomes him. Emmerich chose to resurrect his undead companion, and their renewed bond has made him even stronger. Your aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. Life's embrace. Emmerich thrives with the support of his companions, and his attunement to the group lets him boost their spirits when they need it most. Becky is ready for bed. Heroic armor unlocked. Graven vestments. Precious patchwork of reclaimed mage robes and burial vestments, assembled as a gift from a twice-deceased friend. Are you telling me that Manfred made this? That's what you're telling me? Emmerich. You got new threads. Oh my god, it's sick. Wait, he looks so good. Whoa. What staff do I want? I really like this one, but then also I feel like that one goes better with the fit he's got on right now as well. I wonder what his Lich outfit looks like though. That one's really cool, so I don't exactly regret it. The only one who hasn't got their outfit and isn't a hero of the Veilguard yet is Nev, I think. It's very cool though, having everyone in their hero outfits. The question is, do we pick a hero outfit for Rook, or do we just go for it in the... Because I kind of like that his outfit is like all tattered and stuff. It makes him like unassuming, you know? Makes him sort of like, you don't think he's going to be a threat, and then he's going to come in and kick some ass. The most basic looking dude just beating the gods. Everything's leveled up enough. We just need that little extra bit to level up that little bit more. Oh yeah, I put this on, so he needs... Attack my target, applies necrosis. Oh, but that's already on his thing. Oh, against demons and undead. Apply quietus on barrier break, that's right. And then... one maximum stack of necrosis. Probably one. Well, I mean, I think we had affliction duration. Yeah. Yeah, let's just put that on again. I think that works for me. Okay, well, shit. That's everyone's... Oh no. I'll do Davrin. I was like, oh, we're about to do a main story mission. Although these companion ones do feel like main story, even though they're technically not. Because, you know, they're important. We're going to take Davrin, and let's take Bolara. Because we're going to Arlathan. Right. First things first, I saw we had missives. Message from the front, the coming storm. Is that new? Thank you for meeting with me again. There are precious few in this world who understand the particular burdens people like us carry. The calm before the storm. Stand firm against the gathering darkness. I feel like I've read that. There we go. Hezenko's creation will be dealt with. We will remove it once preparations are complete. Flee if it appears in your dreams. Nice. That makes me feel comfortable. Okay. I don't know what the new missive was. I think it might have just been that one. About Hezenkos' creation. We're going to go check in on Hassan's family. The other griffins. There were enemies down there. Saw 'em. Now that the griffins are free, Davrin wants to know how his feathery charges are adjusting to their new role. I'm curious to see how, like, what this mission would be if they were.
How's the training going?
Weishaupt. Just a minute. Poachers
not at
are
Weishaupt.
nearby. The Huller are in trouble.
With the wardens.
Quick, to your positions. Go!
Try please, try ginger water tea, bribe them.
Save the hassle and go straight to bribery. If it's edible, it'll do.
That's cheating. No shortcuts.
Whatever gets the job done.
There won't be any candied yams around when real poachers show up.
He has a point. But it could
Looks
motivate
like you
them.
met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
What? What's your idea?
Wait, what's happening?
The Huller are
I'm
in
debating.
trouble. An unarmed hunter's nearby.
I'm wearing an unarmed outfit.
They got it.
No. A new calling. Helped a fearless warden find his new calling. It is literally just Nev that we haven't... I don't think we've got her final trophy and we haven't got her as a hero yet. With a new outfit and all that. It's just her. Oh, I haven't looked at all the things. Look. Bolara is an elven rebuilder. Not quite at level 10 yet with the friendship. Griffin Whisperer. That's cute. I love that for him. 2 skill points so we can get heroic strike, damage up. On a critical hit, you gain enhanced damage. On a critical hit, applies bleeding and burning. Yeah, I'll take that. Nice. Davrin is basically the best he's going to be at this point, I think. Yeah, Malara's still got a level to go. Hopefully we'll get her there. Same with Emmerich. He's a spirit caller. I wonder if we'd have gone Lich, he would have got like Lich Lord or something like that, you know. Spirit Caller's still quite cool though. Friendship Paragon. Demon of Virantium. Feared by Venatori. Definitely together. Should we do the Heart of Corruption? I think we can do it now. To be honest. We'll pop back to the lighthouse just because it's always wise to do that, I feel like, when you fast travel. Pop back here, see if anything's changed. There is a Lucanus and Emmerich conversation. There's also new missives available, apparently. 2 unread. Problem is, it doesn't tell you which ones. It seems like they're put in like a priority order, which is fine, except it would be good if there was other ways to sort them. Like sort so that your unread are at the top. It says 2 unread. Like, which 2? I read that. So Rook and Harding, Nev. I feel like I've read all of these. Oh, this is new, right? It was good you stopped by with Davin to see how the griffins are growing. One of them, Hades, is a faster learner. She came by the other day and flung a knot snake down at my feet. Nasty things. Unnatural and twisted by magic. They can clear an area of wildlife in less than a day, then start a nest the next that sucks the plants dry. Hades had torn it to pieces. Clever girl. I think these griffins are now exactly where they need to be. Take care, Eldrin. That's nice. That's real nice. Yeah, I do like that choice for the griffins. Let them be wild and free, but also still have like a role, you know? A protecting role.
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories. I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well. But
Your
where
besties?
to go with him?
Or are you dating?
Nev always wants to visit this fish fry stand in Minrathus.
Youth would make even that a romantic evening.
It was. I hope.
Cute. They're both talking about their relationships.
Rook might be better at this.
He just leaves.
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here soon. Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its caves, filled with lightning insects, seem more romantic?
Both sound nice. When did you two begin dating?
How long have you and Strife been seeing each other?
Not for long. He inquired about my corpse whispering, then presented me with the most exquisite jeweled skull. One thing led to another.
That's some present.
Wasn't it?
A jeweled skull. Does it matter where you go?
If you and Strife are just out for fun, I'm sure any place is good.
Strife's is a life of danger, constantly exploring, sometimes hunted, often alone. Whether or not he knows it, a man like that needs romance.
And you're going to give it to him?
Oh, eventually.
The grove. I mean, you talking about all the excitement makes me think like the groves would be nice, a bit of calm. But then the lightning insect sounds nice, you know, caves and sounds a bit adventurous. Yeah, go on. Go have some adventure.
I bet Strife would be more interested in the insect caves.
You're right. A rendezvous fitting for a man of action.
All set. Where are we heading, Emmerich?
I thought we'd visit those fascinating sounding caves under the waterfalls.
One of my favorites. I hope you're up for a climb. There's a part where the stones grow some eyes.
Thrilling. I'll find some extra rope. Until later.
I won't wet up.
That's
you
what I
Rick?
like about your friend, Rook. For a city mage, He's not afraid to play in the mud.
Should I wait up?
Don't bother. It's not a real outing if we don't come back till sunrise.
Ooh, they fucking in the lightning bug caves. Guaranteed. Alright guys, it might be finally time to take on this thing. I'm a bit scared. Because I'm scared, I'm going to bring Tash. I'm not going to elaborate any further. Tash and Davrin? Maybe? Tash and Harding? Tash and Harding. I don't know what I'm getting into. I'm sure it's going to be like a boss fight. Like a secret boss or something. Because you had to beat all the Revenant bosses just to unlock it. I'm going to go down to this tree and see if we can listen on the gods anymore.
The voices again.
Yep.
What of your dreams?
A discordant refrain and shadows, nothing more.
In our prison, there was more. I dreamed the songs of the living abyss.
What does that mean?
And now, masked eyes across the sea. A storm that drinks the sky.
Oh?
The future is intangible. Only the past and the present matter.
Interesting that you were talking about a storm, because we've heard things about, you know, the devouring storm stuff with Tash, and yeah, I feel like we've just heard a lot of stuff that I'm like, interesting. It obviously links, it's obviously about the same stuff, I think. But I don't know what they're trying to do with that. Are they hinting at like what might come next after Veilguard?
There. That must be why the Revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
Yeah, I'm a bit afraid. Hey, the Caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Good to know. Could be useful.
Lights up ahead.
Well, we've definitely got enough mementos now.
More blight.
Enough power.
There's no end to it.
There never is. There's just more.
Feel it down there. Ready?
Can feel what down there? Light or something more? Oh yeah, big fight arena.
Weapons ready.
Where's my boss? Where's my boss fight? Lots of blight boils. Oh, it's a dragon. It's a dragon. It's a blighted dragon?
There. It's been feeding on the blight.
Uh-oh. Well, good thing Tasha's here. They know all about dragons.
Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
Oh, that was scary. Eyes up. Yeah, it was a little bit late for that. Okay, I destroyed all the boils. Wait, Mythal's here? I forgot that Mythal said that. Lend her aid in our fight. Nice. That's fucking sick. Oh. Okay, we're doing damage. Ow. That was quite a bit of damage to that armor. But that was huge damage and knocked it down. Holy shit. Holy shit. Guys, we gotta capitalize. We gotta get stuck in. That was good damage.
Good to go again. Your turn.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Has it just become a 1v1? I think it has. Tosh goes, I don't have to see to kill you, but you kind of do, because you're not in the fight, basically, at this point. It's just me and a dragon. That's terrifying, by the way. Seeing it in the darkness like that. Rob, I assume... I don't even know if Rob's still here, but if he is, I assume you did this fight. I mean, I guess technically it's a side thing, so you might not have, but... You're scary. I don't like it. Ow. I've been bitten. I've been bitten. Dodge through. Yeah, get set on fire. Like that you flew into the sky right when you were supposed to get hit by my thing. Ow. Let him have it, Tosh. Let him have it. Coming at range. Ooh, I didn't like that. I didn't like when you did that. You're so close to being staggered. Please. Ooh. Yeah, you're staggered. Won't be staggered for long. We don't need it to be staggered for long. Just long enough for this. That was huge damage. We're doing it. I just realised it's level 50, which I am only level 49, but that's okay. I thought, like... Tosh got the kill in the blood. Everybody good? You're going to sleep? No worries. I love you, enemy. Sleep well, sweet dreams.
The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller. As is needed.
That was just a fragment of Mythal?
Can you imagine all of her?
No, I can't. And I don't want to. Tasha's bond increased. 1000 XP. And a dream. Alright. There's gonna be some secrets up here, right? Treasure or something. What's that? A dragon's tear. Why do dragons cry? Who made the dragons cry? The last resort. Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, you gain plus 20% damage and minus 20% to your resistances. The bonus is reset if you defend or dodge. Minus 22 resistances sounds bad, actually. Calm before the storm. I come here sometimes when I need to be myself. Not Solus's friend, Falasan. Not the slow arrow of the rebellion. Just me. He hasn't been right since what happened with Mythal. He's planning something with the dagger, and if it were a good idea, he'd have told me. Damn it, Solus. I'm with you as long as we're protecting the innocent from the powerful. You make it hard sometimes. Falasan. You make it hard sometimes. Oh, it's another one of these things.
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Final mysterious circle.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
What do you mean, must not alarm? I am sufficiently alarmed. I really like the sound of Essence Vortex. I am considering it, but in this one, having the extra weapon damage, armor and barrier damage, like that is all good too. Codex. Grey Warden. Miscellaneous. Is it miscellaneous where these things are? Final mysterious circle. I don't know how Terran and I are still alive, but we shouldn't be. We've been combing through old journals, missives, and anything that spoke of the air feeling greasy. That seemed to be the sign of the mysterious circles. Even the broken ones had given off some of that same quality. We found what we were looking for in an old scouting report from Clan Sabre. That sounds familiar. They'd found a collapsed section of the deep road that seemed to lead under the ocean, or at least they reported the smell of seawater. So Terran and I went there. We got a little deeper than the Sabre scouts, and we found another of the circles. Then we saw them. They looked like a person, though oddly dressed. Grey robe, grey helmet, and a mask. Then they moved. Fast. They were suddenly in front of me, and they were reaching out, but there was something wrong with their arm. It was changing. Shifting. I fought ogres, demons, and more than one Templar, but I've never been so afraid, or so sure I was going to die. I couldn't move. Terran saved me. She hit it with an arrow in the chest. It stumbled back, and that broke the spell. We ran, but we could feel it behind us, and it was getting bigger. We lost it. I still don't know how, but I'm not looking for these circles anymore. Let the past keep its secrets. Interesting. And scary.
The deeper currents.
The deeper currents? Where are you taking me? I thought you were taking me home. I just want to go home. Oh, you did bring me home. Well, alright. I take it back. Thank you. Thank you for the lift. I mean, I was about to fast travel to the lighthouse, which seems silly, because I'm here, but I have done it. Anyone here want to talk? No? Nobody. Okay. I guess it's back to Treviso. We do still need to get their strength up, actually. Let's bring Lucanus and... I haven't taken either of you anywhere in a while. Discover the god's ritual location.
Rook stopped the Entente. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero. Just a meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butchers.
Because you completed his cousin's contract, Jacobus admires you.
Stock up with whatever you need.
That's nice. Everyone else is fully leveled, so let's sell everything to the crows. Hey, they're an excellent strength. Not quite maxed, but and not quite enough to max their shot, but pretty good regardless. I don't know what medallion I'm using. Oh, I do. It's the Mythal one. That's what it is. Okay.
Safe travels.
No, you. Alright, guys. What is going on? You're arguing. Jacobus thinks I'm great. This person hates me.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Jacobus, no.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant...
I feel like Jacobus is going to get into
Whoever
trouble.
they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
Excuse me?
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Well, the contact isn't a crow.
The contact. They aren't a crow. Can we trust them?
It isn't a crow, but they know the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me. Not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
Okay. So you have no idea who the contact is?
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
I mean, what are you doing, Governor? Any leads on our traitor? What if it's a trap?
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
That's fair. Just be ready. And any leads on our traitor? I assume it was
What about the human
Ilaria.
help the Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Okay, I'll go to the meeting.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us.
I don't trust the governor
The
one
meeting
bit.
is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Okay.
Try not to damage anything.
Shut up. I don't listen to you. Right. This is the market fast travel point, right? Felt like that was actually further away than if I'd have just gone there on foot, but...
Looking to attune your body to a higher level of health?
Whatever you need.
No. Actually, I'm not looking to attune my body. Do you know what I just realised? I didn't go to the caretaker or whatever.
We can size anyone from dwarves to Kunari.
Well, I'm just a human man.
Fish?
We can size anyone. From what to Canara did he say? Dwarves. Well, here's the thing, I'm just a normal human man.
I don't understand your kind, even she.
The elven way to greet people.
All of the crystals sing to me, not just the Lirio.
It's such a pretty language.
If you're not sure what you need, just ask Tia quietly.
Why quiet? Why do I have to ask you quietly?
I've got goods from all over.
Why can't I just ask you normally?
Let me know if you'd like.
Pretty sure that
Thank
cheat.
you.
Oh no, wait.
Being an adult.
I was thinking the cheater's deck is good for the crows, but it's not. It's for the shadow dragons.
Need anything?
They're the ones that like it. These aren't the ones you're using. You're not using that either. No.
Over here, we've got a replica of Garahen's elf blade, as described in last flight.
Anything catch your eye?
Funny you should ask. Sketches? Tapestry? I don't know why I bought that, because
Each piece is an investment.
we've got enough to upgrade the
What sounds good
caretaker
today?
to the highest level. What's this way? This is the cafe, isn't it?
Okay. Yargo and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
For the love of Teresa.
Rook, I presume.
The butcher.
The butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please.
Right, he's terrifying. They're so huge.
So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
The size difference.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Oh. Good, then leave. Then why hurt it? I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
You expect me to believe the butcher of Treviso?
I butcher lying cattle. They don't deserve what they have. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You arranged this meeting. Are you allied with the gods?
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength.
I don't know that you need it.
But all they ask in return is everything.
I can feel their corruption.
Are you blighted?
I can hear their whispers.
Your eyes are red.
They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city!
So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Bro, get up. He made you look like a bitch. Why are you trying to fight me? He said that's what he wanted.
The butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the blight. Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher.
Okay, so he's letting himself fall to the blight so that he can lead us to where we need to be for what we're trying to find out, I think. Is what he was trying to say.
So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Guys, he's given in to the gods'
Everyone's
corruption.
acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Await among the drowned. I'm sorry, but it said. It said.
Hear the shift in his voice.
You know,
he's changing.
No one's noticed. Like, I don't understand. Has he just run through here?
My Treviso will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Why? That he's like. He wants to protect the city from.
There's the butcher.
The
He's
god.
a reaver and fighting his own anti.
Oh, fuck me.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
We've got company.
Yeah, that's one way of thinking about it. Hoping he's still in there.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual.
I do now.
Fight me when they say.
I thought you were gonna fight your Ancom buddies, so. My guy.
This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
But not like Treviso.
So beautiful, but not like Treviso. As in where the ritual is, or are you just talking shit now? That's the problem. I don't know. Hi. You're leading.
There's nothing left of it.
There's nothing left of him. Oh, I don't know. He's still talking, kind of. Tearstone Island. Now that sounded like a clip.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
That was the trade he wanted.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death?
So you're the traitor,
So go.
which we pretty much
Lead
knew.
Treviso to those who deserve it.
Like, I knew Ilaria was probably a traitor, but now's your chance to confess. Of course, you're the traitor, you traitorous coward. Oh, we're gonna yell at him.
You godless traitor! You weren't powerless against the Butcher, you were working with him!
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso.
Did you?
Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
They took it anyway.
The Antam took their mile, and anything else they damned well pleased. And they'll keep doing it. Because you'll keep letting them. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher,
someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
A disbelieving chuckle.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos.
Like you.
So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
Oh, we're coming for you.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Yep.
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
I knew they were fishy.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi. Yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
Let's prove them wrong.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
What is Evenchi planning?
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
And what do you think their larger goal is?
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
What if the gods attack?
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
Okay.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgernon and Gillanane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
And the crows rule Treviso? that the other part of that? A blight-corrupted butcher revealed Tearstone Island as the location of the god's next ritual. He is dead. I just wanted to check that. He is dead, but Governor Eventually declared themselves the one who betrayed Treviso to the Antarm. Now Eventually controls the Antarm, and the Crows must fight harder than ever to depose the corrupt governor.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
To act as one. Level 50. Maximum level reached.
Always eager for your business.
Well, I appreciate that, man. Here's some knickknacks that I had in my pocket. Plumage of the Mad Crow. On a perfect dodge, fire a feather projectile at a random target that deals 150 physical damage and applies necrosis. That's kind of wild. Each affliction on an enemy also reduces their defense by 10%. Each affliction reduces their resistances by the same amount. Can't remember if that's one that he's got actually equipped, but even as death awaits. Okay.
Come back soon.
Character. We got a new sword, or a sword upgrade. Companions, skills. This is our last skill we can have. Where do we put it? Stagger from final attacks. Strike abilities now deal critical damage. Projectile abilities deal 100 electric damage. So that's about precision. Defeating an enemy with a strike ability grants deflect. 50% penetration. 75% more damage versus barriers. That could be good. Low health, do more ability. Primer duration. Max arrows +2. Each active advantage increases your control ability damage by 10%. Man, that could be good. I'm gonna go maximum arrows, I think. Just keep it simple. Alright, we're fully leveled. To act as one is our next main, or our next mission, which is a main mission. Which involves going back to the lighthouse. I mean, there isn't anything else currently. So the lighthouse is where we're headed. Message from the front, the drums of war. Oh shit, Inquisitor. Rook. Events move with tremendous speed. Much that we thought certain has turned out to be only wishful thinking, and every day we find ourselves pushed to our limits. The Darkspawn, until now little more than a trickle, have become a flood, and we've been forced to abandon villages and settlements all across southern Ferelden. We have retaken Skyhold from the demons that infested it, and there we've brought refugees from this onslaught. How fitting that the fortress that housed my people when we waged war against Corypheus should serve to once again protect the innocent from would-be gods. Yet I fear that even Skyhold won't be sufficient. Already the Darkspawn have claimed Redcliffe, and the shores of Lake Calenhad writhe with the Blight's corruption. Our land sickens and dies, and I fear that whoever among Ferelden's people live through this relentless assault will starve to death instead. It's a cruel fate for those who have already been through so much. Skyhold stands as firm as the rock of the mountains themselves, but stone provides little sustenance. The chastened and Avar hunt and bring food, but even they return empty-handed more often than not. But hope remains. There has been no sign of the Antarm in the waking sea, and reports from Orlais suggest that the Venatori have been fought to a standstill. The Free Marchers have unified under a single banner and even now march south to aid us in our struggle. I can't say with confidence that we'll win this war, but we will make the gods pay in blood for every inch of ground. The people of Thedas have not yet fallen, and I hope they never will. Yours, the Inquisitor. Damn. It's all really going to shit down south. Ferelden and Orlais are just fucked. That's what I'm getting from all these messages. They're just like, what? They're just fucked. Okay, there's a few missions here. Something for Lucanus, Nev, and there's an exclamation mark. So I assume a side quest. And then there's gather the team at the table, which is obviously our next main mission, so we'll probably avoid that for now. Rook, we've gotten wind of what Governor eventually plans for Treviso. It is not good. Come find us in the diamond. Okay. So in the time I got back, you you figured that out. You couldn't have figured it out while I was there, no? Right, this is where I need to come to first. Because boom.
I will answer.
You're maximally upgraded. Boom. 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 Enhancements! Fully upgraded the weapon, armor, and accessory to their highest level and rarity. Enhancement. Got priorities. Us, Tash, Harding. Then just anyone really. Balara. It's nice having it maxed out though. It's cool to see. Lucanus. There you go, mate. Nev. There you go, mate. No, I still need more for Nev. Well, actually,
Fires are lit.
we can do different enchantments now, right? Plus 30 defense on this. Momentum generation, plus 25. What do we have on this? Ultimate generation. Yeah, I do like that as well. Though there was advantage duration, which I felt like would be a good one. This one's got plus 10% weapon damage. This has got barrier damage. Plus 20 hipfire damage would be pretty good because I do hipfire quite a lot. Plus 2 max arrows. Or plus 25% arrow regeneration. Plus 25 stagger, which I like on that. Plus 15 crit damage. This one with the ultimate generation that has advantage duration. Yeah, I kind of want that instead, I think. Because I like the advantage stuff. Okay, let's look at everyone else's, because I think they all have new ones. Yeah. Weakened reduces defense by 30. I do like the shot. Gain rally party on killing fade-touched enemies. See, that's pretty cool. But I like apply shot on barrier break. Gain rally party on killing darkspawn enemies. See, so he has deal 250 fire damage to all nearby enemies if this attack breaks its target's armor, and apply burning on armor break, and plus 25 armor damage. It's good. It feels good, and yet I do really like the sound of gain rally party on killing darkspawn enemies. Gain rally party on killing demons or undead enemies. We don't have one like that for you. You just have crit damage. Lucanus. You'll have... Oh no, you don't have... Okay. Attack my target applies bleeding. But apply bleeding on armor break as well. It's pretty good. Rally party on killing Venatori. You on killing Armtan. Rally party is really good. I really like rally party. To be fair, you've only got plus 40 added fire damage at the moment, which isn't that special for me. So maybe we'll go with that. I mean, reduce cooldowns by 20% when gaining rally party as well. It's pretty sweet. Gain rally party on killing armed time enemies. I'm just thinking because yeah, I'm just thinking I don't know if the plus 40. Wait, was it 40% fire damage? What the hell?
Shout out to you and Becky for trying to secure my green card marriage candidate.
What up, Brooke? Thank you for the 68-month resub. Yeah, we really did try. We really did try for you. We really tried. I hope you're doing good. It's plus 40 as well. It's just a flat damage. I don't know. I don't know. So I do really like the gain rally party on killing those enemies. I think Emmerich has killing demons and undead. Davern on Darkspawn. Solara on Fade Touched. I'm just gonna go for it, see how it goes. I hear money is a great motivator for him, just as it is for me. It is, yeah. He did indeed say that. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. I'm making real progress with this today. We're quite close, I think.
Valara, I'm sorry about
to the end. I don't think we'll finish it today, because we've not got too much long left of the stream, but maybe tomorrow or the day after?
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full, when you're ready.
Okay. A moment's peace. And Nev, what is Nev?
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Thread's reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
Your benevolence won't last.
What happens when the Venatori are gone? Will you remain so charitable?
Have you been to Minrathous lately? No point guessing it tomorrow. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
We have. Stopping gods takes time.
We're stopping gods. It's not a quick job.
Feels like one of the longest. You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
Between the dragon attack and the Venatori takeover, Nev lost her home in Doctor. You're still here.
It's been hard, but you've made it this far.
What's another step or two? I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
You just become Batman. That's what you have to do. Hey, hero of the Velguard. City of Shadows. Corruption has a vice grip. A vice grip? Vice grip on Marathas. And Nev knows that the best way to combat it is to rip out its rotten core. Winter's Wrath. Aligning with the Thread Syndicate to protect Minrathous from the shadows, Nev is swift and determined in taking down any threat. Threader's Plates. This intimidating reinforced leather number is well plated to protect its wearer from Docktown's many enemies. City of Shadows. Help the season's detective uncover what lies in her past. Nice. Got some new appearances for weapons and stuff. I mean, yeah, we're going to equip that. Let's make sure... That should already be upgraded, right? Yeah. But it's not enchanted. What did she have? I think she had maximum stack of chill. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice. Very good, very nice. Companions. Nev. This is her Batman outfit. Nice. It's cool. We're going to go and set it in the appearance thing as well. Sick. So now everyone is a hero of the Veilguard. They all have their final outfits out of the 2 options you get. Sick. And then there's me. Just a guy. Just a normal looking guy. Right. Let's go do a moment's peace with Lucanus. Trying to work out where that is. I think it's actually literally just through here. I know they, you know, had a mission for me, but... Why did they have to activate that? That's weird. It looked like it was just, like, down here. It's not. It's not just down there. I think it's at the coffee shop again, maybe. I reckon we can do this.
Nev, do you have a favorite food?
Maybe do
Whatever
the.
you're cooking.
There must be something.
I might have a weakness for seafood and candlelight.
I'll see what I can do.
Very flair for you two. We're on a job here, you know. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll do this, and we might be able to stop the governor, hopefully, and then we will be. We're just
This
gonna run to
cafe is amazingly calm for a city under occupation. Looks like even the Antam knew not to take every respite from the city.
Whatever's happening outside, this is a safe place for a hot cup of coffee.
Fantastic! I bought a coffee maker. Yeah, I thought we might get that done, and then I think we'll probably be into like the final few missions of the game. It sounds like we're going after the gods again at their ritual and all that. So that would be good if we start tomorrow with that. You know, because then we'll be right there. Because you help them reach an understanding, reconnaissance might continue to strengthen their bond.
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
Can you try it?
So, you two okay now? Since you didn't kill Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
How's Katerina?
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of Dragonbone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
The other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not, but they prefer me to Ilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
If it lasts.
Let's hope that peace can hold.
Time will tell.
So, Ilario is settled. What now?
We reclaim everything.
Spite wants to drive the Antam out of Antiva.
Never again lose what's ours.
We agree on that. I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
So he's accepting spite. Blood ties. Help a master assassin slay his demons. Right. Now, rid Treviso of Evenchi and the Antam? Question mark.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed. But
Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Eventually.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who's Evenchi targeting?
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the comic?
Everyone.
Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Not on our watch.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Okay.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Evenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Oh no.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
That doesn't sound good.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Evenchi's comic and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
Okay, but so... It sounds very much like this is an all-out push to get them out. Which we're on board with. Oh, it's literally just across here. Didn't really need to fast travel. It was like a zip line away.
There's the garrison.
There's the garrison.
Onto the garrison and the governor.
Please, go on.
I need to go through my notes later. See what the shadows might find useful.
Need company?
No. But I'd love yours all the same.
Then I'm yours.
It's you to stop it. Always flirting.
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Jesus.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the cue.
Antam, get ready.
Hi guys.
The Antam aren't going to make this easy.
Not yet.
Get wrecked. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Jacobus.
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antam.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Okay, shit. Jacobus is here to help because we saved Treviso. Did you kill these guys? Yeah.
More Antam. Eventually's throwing everything at us.
I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. Stab, stab, bitch. Oh god, didn't get to him in time. Luke can't. She's showing off. You guys need to stop flirting mid-battle. It's very distracting. There goes your armor, buddy. Now you're bleeding. Stab. Alright. All on this dude.
On the job.
And you're bleeding. And you're necrosis. Holy fuck, he's evolved. It's like a fucking Pokemon. Nice, that went well.
Okay, now for Avenchi.
Now for Avenchi, but I feel like he's already let out some of the Kamek.
Bold of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
Right? I knew it. We're tripping balls, guys.
Wait, these aren't unreal.
I see the comic is working.
I think these aren't are real, but the Kamek is just making us fucking trip balls and not really know what is and isn't real. That clearly wasn't the governor there. It was all a bait. It was all a ruse.
Let's do this again.
Stab, stab.
It's too soon.
That's one for us.
So much bleeding. Holy fuck. How many of these guys do you have? A lot, I guess. Kind of makes sense. Have a bit of this, mate.
Don't you die?
Bullshit.
Why don't you give up?
The governor's actually here now? It would seem so. Got absolutely destroyed, bro. That was embarrassing. I would be embarrassed if I was the governor.
Wait every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antam. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Avenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
Of course I can. That's not true.
Yes, I can.
You can't put me on trial. I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
You've ensured that Invenchi will pay for their crimes and Treviso will be free. Talk to Taya and Viaga. Are they here? Taya? Viaga? What are you doing here? Is there like treasure or anything? Is there a treasure chest here? I would like some treasure. Ah, there we go. There was a treasure chest. Don't make it that obvious. Orchestrator's long coat. Not treasure I particularly wanted or needed, but treasure is treasure. Loot is loot. Oh wait, are they all the way back at... There's me about to run there. Let's save ourselves a little bit of time. I'm glad I did this now though. So it wasn't super long.
Of this path?
It's good to sort of wrap
I've
it
never
up.
been more certain.
I know that look, and I approve.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear. Can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, his audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
Could get used to that. I was honoured to help. All that mattered was the job.
Stopping Evenchi was essential. Job done.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
Nice. Should I be here for this? Congratulations. Being a crow is hard.
You had a rough time. I don't know if this will make it any easier.
I don't want easy. I want to follow Air's lessons. In your example, I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
Make every kill count. Fancy it suits you. Fancy it suits you.
Jacobus Igrativi. Huh. It's a glorious mouthful of a name.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there.
Fuck yeah.
And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Talons of Vengeance. Got loads of trophies popping today, which makes me think we're getting there. Carlos and Nev's bond increase, and even pro strength that we didn't actually need at this point, but we'll take it. Nice. Karnas has a couple of skill points. This is the move I use the most with him, because it's kind of incredible. He applies necrosis and bleeding. On impact, creates a pool of necrotic venom. Each hit permanently reduces the target's defense by 15. I mean, that sounds pretty badass. Sunder duration and effectiveness. We do a duration. First Talon now. We've maxed out his bond. Feared by Venatori. First Talon. Friendship Paragon. Spirit Cooler. Griffin Whisperer. Q. Aye. We just have the one mission left. Though people might have, friends might have a little mission for us now, potentially. Doesn't look like it though. Fortunes of House Egrativi. Rook, House Egrativi welcomed its newest members today, 2 more orphans like me. Don't worry, Air's still training us, but she seems to think I'm concentrating better now on lessons. And I guess I am. If you ever need a crow, well, you know a lot of crows, but consider my house at your disposal. Yours truly, Jacobus Egrativi. Yo, what up, Kelsey? How you doing? I hope good. I've followed you today on Instagram, which I know you know, but it's because I just decided to make an Instagram for the stream stuff. Because the reason I've never had Instagram before is because I don't really take pictures of much, especially like of myself or anything like that. But then I was like, now that Reels is a thing, I was like, you followed me back. Yeah, I was like, now that Reels are a thing and stuff, then I was like, maybe I just start posting that stuff there as well. So we'll see how it goes. But how are you doing, Kelsey? I'm just sort of coming to the end of stream now, but I want to know how you are. I hope you're well. This chair was higher than I thought it was going to be when I put my arm back. I was like, I'm good, thanks. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. I miss having you guys just hanging all the time. I know that I'm not holding that against you. I know that's life. Life happens, but I do miss hanging out. I said to Becky the other day, like when it was probably the days of Red Dead 2 and stuff, when like we were all just able to hang out all the time and like talk about it, and I was like, I miss that. Is it like that was maybe like peak. It was some of the most peak streaming times we've had, I think. I hope things are going well with you. I hope work's still good and things generally. It's nice to hear that you're good though. We sort of just hear like tidbits through Brooke. Work makes it impossible. I get it. It's life, really, isn't it? Like, you know, you have those moments where we can get everyone together and like and stuff like that, and that can't always happen. But I miss the best of it. Brooke just talks smack. I mean, yeah, but that's Brooke's right as assistant. You would do the same. If the roles were reversed, you'd do the same. But it's nice to have updates on how you are. Excuse me? Oh my god. She's back, and she's my head. I didn't agree, Brooke. I didn't. It wasn't. I didn't. I couldn't possibly. Go find your real family. Jeez. It's all kicking off. It wouldn't be the two of you here in my stream if you weren't fighting each other. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't be right. We both took a DNA thing and it was slightly different. Oh. We used to tell her she was found in a dumpster. Wait, so you took a DNA thing and it was slightly different, but you have the same parents? I know you have the same mom. You have the same dad? That's weird. How does that happen? How does that even happen? Allegedly. Maybe a bit of some other DNA got in the DNA test when you were doing it. I don't know what kind of DNA test it was. Was it like a blood one or like... Yeah, 100% the same, but she had a different thing on her report. That's really weird. I don't know how that works. I mean, I don't really know how they work really anyway, but that's funny. Just a bit different. Saliva. Don't trust 23andMe. Oh, saliva, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you shouldn't be putting your blood in anything now I think about it. Nah, they sketchy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's just all it is. Maybe they just made up some shit. I believe it. Kelsey, how do you feel about Brooke marrying Rob for a green card? We were discussing that earlier. We discussed that with Rob when we saw him. We're really trying to get through to him. We really tried. You guys need to come over here and we can hang out more. Do I get one too? I don't know if that's how that works. I don't think I don't think you get like a +1 on a green card. We'll have to marry you to somebody as well. Money is a great motivator for him. It is. That's true. Imagine if you did get a +1 on a green card. Bumping out for a green card. Did you mean pimping out? 'Cause bumping out. I feel like it's a whole different context. We're pumping out for a green card. I did. I thought you might. As soon as I read it, it made me laugh, and then I was like, hang on. Listen, anywhere not America right now would be great. Yeah, I can understand that. It's not like the UK is fantastic, but I would choose the UK over what you guys have got going on in America at the moment. Autocorrect doesn't like pimp. Understandable, I guess. Autocorrect maybe is a pimp and doesn't like being called out on their extracurricular activities. I'm growing my soccer jersey collection so I could maybe bribe Rob. Maybe. No, Rob is so like up and down with football. When we were at college together, he supported a team, but he didn't really care that much. Then when we reconnected, he also still supported that team, but didn't really care that much. Now I feel like he's got more of an interest in football, but still not like die hard. You know when people are like, I fucking love this. I think I'm more die hard than he is, but there's still levels above me where I'm like, I'm not that insane about it, but he's definitely been into it more. I feel like in the last couple of years, we do like the FPL thing, and I feel like that's sort of gotten him more into it and like watching it more and talking about it more. But yeah, I don't know if you'd win him over with a soccer jersey or kit or whatever. Yeah, fuck Tangerine Hitler. Fuck him. I got 7 autographs and was willing to part with a couple. Ooh, a couple as well. You're after that green card. It'll just be between the two of you, which one of you can convince Rob to marry you for a green card. I mean, Kelsey, you might be able to convince him in the sense that if he could sell them, you know, because as Brooke has established, money is a great motivator for him. I even got a Cole Palmer autographed Chelsea kit. If ever you were likely to have one that, you know, I feel like that, because he is a Chelsea fan, and Cole Palmer is like their best player at the moment. I play D&D with him. I think you already play D&D with him, but I guess you mean in person, which would be cool. I got money. Listen, man, I got money. You have a John Terry one too. Interesting. Very interesting. John Terry was a phenomenal player, but I hate him. I hate him. Partly because he was a phenomenal player, but also as a person, he just seems like a bit of a scumbag. But as a player, phenomenal. I got some Chelsea kids. I think I'm losing. Brooke, it sounds like you might be losing. Yeah, but don't talk to me about Chelsea and Cole Palmer at the moment, because they beat Spurs yesterday, 4-3. Cole Palmer scored 2 penalties. And that upsets me greatly. Nah, to be honest, I was kind of expecting to lose, but then we started really well. And then lost, and that makes it worse. I know, I watched. I messaged Rob when Spurs went, I don't know if it was 1-0 up or 2-0 up. I was like, come on, you Spurs. And then he didn't reply until it was like 4-2 Chelsea. And he was like, come on, Chelsea. And I was like, I knew you'd reply if it turned around. I don't, you know what? If it didn't, if Spurs had just won, I was like, he wouldn't have said anything. He wouldn't have replied. But because they turned it around, I was like, oh, he's not going to pass up the opportunity, is he, to have a little ding. Classic Rob. Oh yeah, that famous Chelsea chant. Chelsea, Chelsea, Chelsea. That's not me mocking you, by the way. They literally, that is like the chant they sing the most. It's so uninventive. But yeah, not a good time to be a Spurs fan at the moment. Last season, I thought we were onto something with Big Ange. This season, we've a lot of ups and downs. I know, it's all we got. Like we beat Man City like 4-0 a couple of weeks ago, and then we lose to like Ipswich and Palace and like the teams that are struggling. We're like, yeah, we'll give you a win. Bournemouth in the week. I sat and watched that game with Rob as well, the Bournemouth game. It was rough. I don't know what to think about Spurs, but I think when you are a Spurs fan, you get so used to the roller coaster that is following Tottenham that I'm just sort of like, I'm just like, you win some, you lose some. Literally. It's bad that I support Chelsea and Newcastle. I like the underdogs. I mean, at least they're not like incredibly similar in terms of like, you know, Chelsea are usually up there. The last couple of seasons they haven't been, but in the last sort of 20 odd years they have been, since the money came in. They've sort of been up there. And then Newcastle have also had their ups and downs. But now they've got a bit of money, they're a bit more solid. Eddie Howe's a good manager. Y'all have Son, that's about it. Son's great. Son's fantastic, but he missed some really good chances yesterday. I like Johnson. I like Brennan Johnson. I like Solanke. I like Mickey van der Ven. I like Vicario, our goalkeeper. We got some good players. We do have some good players, but at the moment we've got a lot of injuries and things like that. But the way we play is so much like attacking football, which I like. It's the Spurs way. Like, historically, we've always been a flair attacking. Yeah, Pedro Porro, he's great. We've been like a flair attacking team who are good going forward and good to watch, but not very good at the back, not very good defensively, and like we're epitomizing that at the moment. Ange's football is very free-flowing and attacking, which I like. I'd much rather watch that than when we were playing under like Conte and Mourinho and we were really defensive. Because that was boring. We were still losing, but we were losing and not even being entertaining to watch. At least under Ange, we're entertaining. You can't look at yesterday's 4-3 and go, that wasn't entertaining. More entertaining if you're a Chelsea fan or a neutral than a Spurs fan because we lost. But at least you're giving it a go, you know? I feel like that's the very least you want, is your team to give it a go. If we're going to get beat 4-3 rather than like 2-0, you know? So, I hope we stick with Ange. I feel like we're in a bad patch at the moment, and I don't want it to cost him his job, because otherwise you just start again with another manager, and it feels like it's not often... I feel like it's not often the manager's fault. It's often the player's fault. Exactly, you want them to have a go. Like, at the end of the day, it's like when we played Chelsea last season, and we had loads of injuries and we had 2 red cards, and we were still playing a high line and, like, attacking. And in the end, we get beat 4-1, but actually, for most of the game, even when we had 9 players, we were still creating chances to score. You know? And then at the very end, you're just knackered and you're pushing too far, and that's when sort of Chelsea got those counter-attacks that got the last few goals. But, like, yeah, it was like, I'd rather watch that, to be honest. At least you're having a go. At least you're not a United fan. Yeah, they're struggling as well at the moment. Where are they in the league, though? They're lower than us, right? Are they lower than us? I think they are, but we've had some really poor games lately, so maybe we're like 11th. We're like 10th or 11th. It's not good. But I feel like United are lower than that. They're like 13th or something. It's bad. I mean, you look at the top, what, like 8, and you've got like Bournemouth and Forest and Brighton and Fulham, teams like that, like in there, and they're doing well. They're having a good season. They are bottom of the table. They are doing poor. I think they are in the bottom half. I think you're right. I think they're about. I just pressed something I didn't mean to press. I just want to look at the Premier League table. Yeah, they're 13th. Which, to be fair, they're only a point behind Spurs. We're 11th. Newcastle are 12th. There's a point. It's not great. It's not great. West Ham beat Wolves today. I kind of wasn't expecting that to happen. Yeah, it's not great. It's really not great. It's not looking good down there. Alright. It's been good to catch up. I think I need to wrap up now, because I finished playing the game. I'm going to go and get some sleep, because it is past end of stream time. But thank you for hanging out, whether you've been here a while, whether you just popped in at the end here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys are well, and I hope you continue to be well. I'll be back again tomorrow with more of this. We might finish it tomorrow. I really don't know how much longer is left. But yeah, I'll try and be back at a good start time tomorrow, and we'll push through and see if we maybe can finish it. And then we'll move on to some other things. I know we've got the Life is Strange double exposure lined up to play. We've got the Plucky Squire. We've got Oxenfree 2, Lost Signals. There's a couple things. So we'll have options. But yeah, it was great to see you. Great to talk to you. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I certainly did as well. Have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I love and appreciate you very, very much, and I hope you know that I do. Please, please do take care of yourself. Stay safe. I will see you again very, very soon. Yeah, and you can always catch us on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, live on Twitch, whenever. Most of the time. Yeah, newly Instagram. I will see you soon. Take care. Peace.